Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. I am your host, TOGthatoneguy. Today we're going to try to finish up the Space Needle, the Seattle Space Needle build that I was doing. So that's what I'm going to try to do. That's the goal, and that's what I'm doing. So let's try to do that. So the issue I'm having is that for some reason I can't get these pillars to be centered, right? Like, I don't know how to move them the way the building moved them out. I did a little bit of tweaking off camera to make it look a little bit better. But these legs, they don't move the way I want them to. You know what I mean? It's hard to get these to be in the right spot. So what I was thinking is maybe I just make a circle and try to move them into the right spot. I'll join after I wake myself up more. Oh, okay, for sure. Fair enough. But I need these legs to be like evenly spaced apart and symmetrical and also reach into the circle. And this is the middle of the build, right? So like I'm trying to get everything to be lined up with these blocks here. It's so weird. Because I made, like, it looks okay from below. I put a blue and green flag on top for the Hawks. We beat the 40 whiners yesterday, and yeah, we did beat the 40 whiners. True. It looks fine from down here, but up there it won't be a symmetrical circle. Here, let me show you what I mean. So if you look at it here, it looks mostly fine. Until you get right here, this leg is like further out than the other one, so I tried to bring it in. Right there, change the structure. It's hard to do this with just fireworks. Anyways, I changed the leg structure right here, so it looks different. I think it looks better, but it's also still not, it's not lined up correctly. So if you look at these legs, these two, they're like the same. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks out. This side. It's so weird. I don't know how to do this. My brain isn't working with this one. I think that leg needs to be closer in. Do you see the issue I'm having? So maybe if we move this one like... Building is hard sometimes, okay? We made it to the playoffs, baby. What's good? I hope Tucker's not a fan of the 49ers. He's gonna be upset at all your comments.
I hope not either. There are four NFL teams in California, so
Building is hard, dude. Wish Bob the Builder was here to help me. I gotta figure this out. So I think... Therefore I am. I don't think too hard, but I do think. So I must exist. Does that look better? Should this one go out that way? Give me my blocks. Oh boy. you see the issue I'm having here? Getting these legs to be like centered is hard. So now this one's lined up with this block, but that one's not lined up with this block. And then like this gap is too big now. So if I move this one over here, but then this gap will be too big. And then it just creates a never-ending cycle of shuffling the blocks around to try to get them to work. And then I have this issue where my brain breaks and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Let me go sleep it off in my Minecraft bedroom. Look at me. I'm sleeping. Why do the frames drop so low when you're sleeping? It doesn't make sense. Imagine being me and being awesome. We should just make a viewing platform. So I'm looking at this and I'm inspecting this. And it looks like... Let's go look at it from the cactus, I guess. No, it's too far away. It looks like it's just not lined up because these legs are going too far out. So maybe we can start these legs down one block closer. But these blocks are... Well, that one's pretty close. But if this is one block closer, then that pillar would be right here. That one would be right here. I think that is the issue. Let's go fix these real quick. I was having so much of a hard time thinking about this. I've literally spent hours thinking about how I want these legs on this to be built because I just couldn't figure it out, dude. So what we'll do is we'll get rid of this one too. We'll go out like this. Actually, we'll put those ones back. We'll just... No. What am I thinking? I'm not thinking. So that's 2, 3. Hold on. Let me count from this light height right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Out. This is so confusing for me. 3, 4, 5. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. Up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now that seems better. But now this one seems like it's a little off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I feel like this one needs to be moved again. But then it'll look wonky from the side. It'll be lined up, but it won't have the right geometry from this angle, I don't think. Yeah, now it looks a little funky from down here. Why does the Space Needle have to have 3 legs? Why can't it just have 4 like every other freaking thing in the world? Like, what's going on? This one's kind of bending in too, huh? Like a puzzle, dude. Like, this one needs to be like right here, not where it is. But then it'll make the angle look weird. Building is hard, bro. Some people make building look like it's easy. I don't know how they do it. Okay, so now there's a bigger gap here. But this is lined up with the corner. That's good. Those are both lined up with this corner. This one's like lined up right here. Maybe we should get this one to be lined up with this corner, which would scoot this perspective over by 1 block, which would make it narrow right here, which is just so weird. No, those are both... Wait, that's not in the right spot. That needs to go diagonally. Like this. Now that's lined up. That's 2 blocks away. That's lined up with the corner. That's lined up with the corner. So technically they're all lined up and they're the same spacing away from the center now. Let's go see what it looks like from the top of my house. Okay, so it doesn't look that bad. Looks fine from here, which is the main angle. Let's see what it looks like from the top of these trees. Come on, let me up. I mean, this angle looks pretty bad though, right? Because right here you got this big old gap. But that's the leg of the thing, and restructuring that is really hard because it's on a diagonal. This diagonal leg, top side of it's mostly fine. It's the rest of it that's hard. All of this down here, it's hard to know how much concrete I should use, but this exposes 4 faces when it's too wide. Maybe I should just make the whole thing too wide after the pillar separation down here. You'll see what I mean. Ah! I'm a goofball. Let me grab my rockets. Here we go. Let's get back up there. So right down there is where like these pillars start separating. Right? So I could just make it thinner after this point. That might make it look better. Is what I'm thinking. Something like this. Let's see how that looks. It does look better, I think, because it lets you see these gaps on the side, whereas before you couldn't. And in the reference image I was using, there are gaps here that you can clearly see. The issue is that right here is where the pillars are supposed to start dividing back out, but then they don't. That's the only issue I see with it, is that the pillars are like flat right there, whereas right here there's a gap. You see what I'm saying? But on this one there's less of a gap. Let's go sleep through the night so it's not as dark. I don't know. Just trying to live my life. Wait, wrong way. You see what I'm saying though? Because you got the division right here, and then on this layer, on this one, it's not divided like that. And you can't really make a divide right here unless I use a different block, like shelves or something. And it's all the right spacing at the top like this is the thing. And that's why I'm mostly concerned, is the placement of these blocks up here is pretty important. Hold on, is it in the right spot? Let's go up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. These ones are also 3 blocks away. 2 diagonally. This one is also 2 diagonal. So yeah, these are in the right spots, these legs. Like the top parts, but the bottom part like doesn't separate down here. So we need to go 5 blocks down. 3. That one's 5 mark. So this right here needs to be where these pillars separate. But it needs to be like on the other side of this wall. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like these pillars need to like be out by 1. Or maybe, hold on. We could take these ones out. Oh my goodness. I fell once more. Ha 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 again. Keep falling. I wonder how much concrete I've lost. Just trying to get a look at this, because now it's separating at the right layer. And now I'm looking at this leg and it's kind of fat. We could bring it down to here. Make this part look like it's bending inward a bit. I mean, yeah, that looks okay. I think that's as best as my brain will let me get this. Let me glide back down here real quick, grab my concrete blocks. Grab that. Yeah, I think that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Could try bringing it down a little bit more. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, I'm gonna try to bring it down as far as I can because it still looks a little disproportionate. You know what I mean? Because that one does this bend right here and this one doesn't. Maybe we can go down like this. Move this leg in. Do the same thing with the other one. does look better. We got a couple extra blocks on there though, so that we can move this block back. That. And then we can take this down one. Ah, barnacles. There we go. And put that there. That there. Now it should all be lined up. See, my brain was working in overdrive and I overheated. It was last night. I was trying to build on this. I was like, how do I do this? Oh yeah, that looks so much more clean. Oh my gosh, dude. It looks so much better now. Oh my gosh, dude. We did it. We fixed the leg. Doesn't look nearly as bad now. Okay. Now that all of these are lined up here and it looks fine, we can actually start putting down the gray concrete. Where did I put that? Put it... Here's all the stuff that I... Okay. So I already had the shulker box with me. I didn't need to come all the way down here. Alright. We good. Put down the shulker. Grab the gray concrete. So I need to pull up my reference image on my phone. They have that floor at the bottom. Then they have that second story, which is 1, 2, 3 on the 4th rung. Oh, it's nighttime. Amazing. Crack my legs real quick. So on this level, there's like a thing. Yeah, on the 4th one up, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I believe it's that high up. So we just need to get onto that 4th row. We need to get up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need my scaffolding. Wrong one. I opened up the wrong shulker. Imagine. Two, three, 4. So it's got like this, looking at my phone, it's got a slope to it. It's kind of hard to do that with this amount of space, so I might actually just go right here for the floor. I think that's, because we're gonna have to go up one, too. We might not need these ones. No, we will need those. I don't know why I got rid of those. Anyways. The build goes like, in between the legs. Like nestled up on the side. And what we'll do is... I'm looking at the slope on this building, and it's a pretty steep slope. So maybe we'll go up now. That. And then it like protrudes out of the legs some too. So we might have to go another block lower. Let's see. And then because it kind of protrudes out of the legs. Maybe we'll do like that. I think that's the pattern we want to go for. And then we need to try to make a circle. Not a circle. What? That's not a circle shape. Hold on. That's actually diagonal. At that floor. This floor has like a diagonal line that goes like... Let me look at this. It's kind of hard to replicate that with these shapes that we have. So those are windows right there. So I should put glass in that spot. So this is where glass would be. And then the roof of this building goes pretty steep. I'm gonna have to use some stairs, probably another quartz and iron slabs to do the roof, which would make it to where it'd be like, this is where the stairs would be and the slabs would be there. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab some glass. I need, that looks like, the glass on this building, on the reference image that I'm looking at, it kind of looks like it's just a really tinted blue glass. So maybe we'll go with a blue glass. It's a good idea. Let me go grab some glass real quick. I know I have some glass over here somewhere. Smashing my face. I have some glass over here somewhere. Yes. That might not be enough glass, but we'll definitely try to do it with what we have, I guess. Ooh, the subscribe blimp. It says subscribe. Imagine subscribing. Wow. Okay, so we have some blue dye in here. Wait, I need to put the blue dye away. Put that away. That away. And then to stretch it further, we could make it panes. Gives it some depth to the build. But hold on, let me look at this. It looks like the... It looks like it just kind of... all the way around the corners, it's even blue. It's crazy. How much will this make? Okay, 264 stacks. It's looking a lot better with the numbers now. So this is where the glass layer will be. Maybe on these edges we'll do solid glass like that. Okay. So that's going to be like the wall that's on the outside, and then it goes diagonal from there. So now we just need to figure out how big we want this to be. Might end up switching this glass out. No, I can't, because it protrudes out quite a bit. This build is complicated, okay? Hmm. Complicated. Trying to do brain work. Ah, I fell. Ouch. Two. And then do two more. And then do one. And that should be lined up diagonally now. So I made panes, but I can't use panes because this is on a diagonal. So I'm gonna have to go make more blue glass. Oh, the pain. I thought I put the glass back down instead of the concrete. Wow. And now my concrete's all the way up there. Go sleep through the night real quick. Okay. Now I just need to figure out how I want this to be shaped. The windows also continue behind these as well. This is hard. It's breaking my brain. Just keep building, 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 building. And just keep building, building. Wait, how did I mess this up? Oh. It's the wrong level for the glass. Building hard. Okay? Building hard. Actually, this part's gonna be really freaking hard. Because it's not like this, the leg is like built slightly differently. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard. I'm gonna have to use a different like shape. Let's just go around here for all of these spots. Let's make the bottom part the same shape. And need more concrete. Six, seven. 6, 7. Just started saying 6, 7 for no reason. Wait a minute. There we go. How did I do this wrong? I think it needs to go out one more. Yeah, these ones are free floating. Okay. Understood. Hmm. These aren't really protruding out as much as the other one is. It's protruding out 1 block. This one's protruding out 2 blocks. See the issue I'm having? Hmm. Hmm. That one's 9. This one's 5. Looks the same from the center. One, two, three. How did I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then on this side, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it is 5. Okay, okay. How is it not the same? Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 7. So this needs to go out 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. From there. 6. I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, I gotta do it on this side too. Yeah, this sucks. I'm gonna have to go get more sand. Oh, okay. I wish there was a way to, like, make sand in Minecraft. This is gonna be a whole thing. We gotta go get some glass. And I don't want to just scrape it off of any old spot in the world. Because these beaches near our base, I want them to kind of stay a beach. You know what I mean? I don't want them to get destroyed. So I don't want to just take all the sand from nearby. I want to go further out because don't want to look ugly near the base. Oh, my bad. I have my glasses on, so my avatar's geeking out. Should have known better. I should have been born better. If we go far enough away, we can start taking the sand. It's like down here in this river. I don't think anyone's gonna care. We just kind of yoink all this. And it's so far away, no one will even notice. There we go. Get some sand. Oh, hello, cow. Look, someone broke a tree here at one point. Or there's just floating leaves for some reason. Why is this happening? That's weird. There's just... That's haunting, dude. Are they not decaying? It's the magic leaves. Alright, that should be enough for now. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna need a lot of glass anyways, so I may as well keep doing this. Get as much as I can, I suppose. A creepy noise. Minecraft just made a really creepy noise. That was really weird. Okay, which way is back to the base? This way? This way is back to the base. Imagine. Hey, tickets here. Welcome in. Flying by Bald Mountain. Imagine believing in physics. Yeah, dude. Imagine. Oh my. Welcome in, welcome in. I am trying to finish this build. We need to... Honestly, I just need to go to my super smelter. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I over here? You know what else I need to do? I need to put a beacon right here that gives me speed. So I can just walk through here. Not have to like fly every time. You make a speed beacon highway for the overworld, bro. All right. I need glass and I need it now. I need glass and I need it now. Give me more glass. Give me more glass. If you don't give me glass, I'll punch you in the donkey. Hit you with a poopy. Whoa. If I don't have glass, then I will be sad. Oh, there's a lot of stone in here that needs to smelt too. Yippee! Yeah! Alright, it's time to get my alt account on. Minecraft. I'm mining and I'm quaffing. You like my redstone clock that I made that moves these? Says I'm pretty cool. See what I did here? Just made a really long clock. Like it's like delayed. It's probably not the smartest way to do it, but this is how I did it. And if it moves too fast, sometimes it breaks. So I made it move slow. But it'll give us lava more, because every time it moves, there's a 10% chance for lava to spawn in any of those. And it counts every time it moves. So that counts and that counts both times. So it's like a 20% chance every second, roughly. Every 2 seconds, I guess. That's basically what it adds up to. Alright, I need to get my alt account on so I can have him sitting here at the furnace. So I don't have to worry about... honestly, I should make a giant furnace and make a giant smelter inside, like a huge smeltery. That'd be cool. Or instead of making a giant furnace block, because that's complicated, right? With all those different colors of lights with the flames on it, I could just make it not flamey furnace. Anyways, instead of doing that, maybe I can just make a building of my own machinations and put a furnace in it. Could be a good idea. I need to move my alt account over here, so I'm doing that right now. He's flying through the world. It's going super fast, insanely fast. And then I just need to plop him over here. Right down here is where I need him. There he is, flying by. Huzzah! Man, we got a lot of stone to burn through, huh? Yeah, there was quite a bit of stone in these still. Now it's all kind of like out of there for the most part. There's still some. But we're actually smelting sand pretty soon, so that'll be nice. We're gonna need that. Let's run over to my hut. Right over here. And let's sleep through the night. I am gonna hit you guys with the be right back screen because I gotta go tinkle and I need more coffee. So it's gonna take a couple minutes. It's gonna take a little bit. Like, I don't know, maybe 5-10 minutes max. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna stop being a piece of shit and actually start building things now. I have some coffee. Amazing. I'm so good at this. I got coffee. I'm so awesome. Yeah, obviously I'm awesome. That goes without saying, dude. I'm so cool. Alright. Let's move forward. You know, people who are cool don't have to say they're cool, but I do. Because I'm that cool. I'm so cool that I have to say it. Potty mouth. I knew it was coming. Let's see. So I'm going to need those iron gates. Or as you like to call it, coffee. Yeah, I call it coffee. I need coffee. Get me more coffee. Ah! I'm a caffeine fiend. I love caffeine. Coffee. Like a crow. That's a good one. Oh, dude, it's actually coming together. Look at this. We're so freaking cool. It's actually becoming a thing. I'm so awesome. All right. We needed blue glass, remember? So I just walked away from where the blue glass was. So let's go. Let's fly back over there. Or where the glass was at. We have the blue dye in our crafting area. Here we go. Oh, look at all this lava that can be harnessed. Harnessed? Gathered. Harvested. Harnessed? Yeah, I'll put a leather harness on my lava here. Hold on. Hold on. Level. I need to put. I'm having a stroke. All right. The Space Needle has 2 elevators. Adding a water one in this build would work too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be using a water elevator. One that goes down with soul sand that goes up, and then one that goes down with a magma block. I actually might just make it a dropping elevator, so you can just drop down. I know it has 2 elevators that go up and down the side. I'm going to put that on the inside, though. That's the thing, because there's not enough space. You can't see it from here. There's not enough space for the elevators to be on the sides in Minecraft. Like, water elevators take a total of, if for one column, you need a total of 5 blocks in space. Right? Like, you would need at least to, like this, like a cross, so that you can have one. That's how much space it takes. It may as well take up a 3x3, because that's effectively how wide it is. Even though the corners could be empty, it's effectively that wide. So, all right, we got our glass. Got our glass in our donkey's ass. Yeah. Oops. I clicked the sign. The dog house. Oh. Somehow everything is everythinging. Glass. Right here. Glass. We're gonna do this. We need a ton of blue glass. Let's just take this. Oops. Boom. Oh, wait, what? To your arena? Sorry. Sorry, dude. I was spacing out, bro. I'm kind of just living life right now, trying my best to just be a human being and not a clanker, you know what I mean? I woke up, dude, and the first thing I saw was AI data centers taking over the world, and I basically just made me triggered because like these AI data centers are so dumb. All they have to do is put up some solar farms and some wind farms and to get the energy, and they're choosing not to. Here in the US, we have a majority private electrical sector. It's not something that is like it's a private sector. It's not as public, right? So like these companies are basically responsible for making their own stuff. And then what they do is they make carbon emitting things instead of using green energy when they have billions upon billions of dollars. It's weird. That's what I woke up to. So I'm like jet lagged in my brain because that's what I was focusing on for like the first 3 hours of my day. This is really cool though. This arena, dude, it's coming out really good. You got a whole bunch of different colors. I see what you did there. So what are you gonna do with the fourth color though? There will be a sandstone roof too. Yeah. This is really nice. This is really cool, dude. What's the fourth color gonna be? Are you gonna do redstone lamps? Maybe you can use, because there's no like red light, you know what I mean? Because you got green, you got purple, and then you got the orange one. Maybe we could find like some sort of like, ooh, sea prism lamps. It's blue. That would work, right? Yeah, sea lamps. Yeah. That's gonna be a fun thing to get. This is massive, dude. This is huge. So this is like the seats are done, and you're gonna probably put up some walls and entryways. This is a crazy lightning storm, dude. What is going on? Can I exist? This lightning storm. Ah! I unironically just got scared from Minecraft lightning. Hey, look, a horse. You're a slow horse. That was probably the slowest horse I think I've ever seen. What the heck? They changed the way the weather goes away. Look, the clouds are, they're like, the fog gradually left. Did you see that? Instead of it just going click, boom, into sunniness, the fog like gradually lifted. That was really cool, actually. Never noticed that quality of life change for that. Whoa, this guy just spawned in the middle of the day. Bro, actually just almost messed me up. I think I'm going to do a second layer. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I see, so you're going to do more above, more seats above. So you can have the nosebleed spots at the top. Yeah. That's sick, dude. We got our glass. It's time to start going and getting this build done. Oh yeah, baby. It's all coming together. Let's go. Start putting in this blue glass. I need a lot more cobbled deep slate though. So go check the chest at the mine. In those in those chests at the mine. Right? You should be able to find some deep slate in those. I'm pretty sure we have a lot of deep slate in there. This is probably a lot more blue glass than I needed. Now we have a ton of blue glass. I'm so cool, dude. Look at me. Oh wait, I just thought about something. I don't have my reference image up. My alt account's sitting over there at the furnaces. Alright, Riffles is leaving the game. I need that reference image that I had. It's kind of hard to get the... There's also that spot right there. That like connects in the middle there. On the 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know, I actually think I put this on the wrong rung. Yeah, this is supposed to be on the 3rd, not 4th. Whatever, it's fine, it's close enough. There's also like right up here, there's a spot that connects the white parts as well. Anyways, we need to start doing the top layer here, which has a lot of, like, it's a really steep slope there, and we need to start using, off the cuff, we need to have trap doors or iron doors that are hanging off the edge here, and then we need to go into probably a half block into a stair block, because that's like, it's a really steep angle on the top of this thing. Full block. Yeah, I think that is probably the best course of action. All right, so I need to go, well, first of all, I need my rocket to work. I need to go grab some iron real quick. We need to get the iron from the iron farm. We had my alt account sitting there for a while generating iron. So let's go and do that real fast. Here we are. Almost dead, because I almost died to fall damage, because I'm stupid. Let's just take a ton of this iron. And we already made some trapdoors before. And they're going to be in our iron shulker that we have in our, right here, end chest. All right, hopefully this is enough. If it's not, then we'll have to come and make some more. But we already got a decent chunk right now. Should be fine for the time being. Oh, nice, dude. I actually have beacons ready to put down. I've just been really lazy. I've been really lazy with beacons. I have beacons in my shulker that I literally just need to put down. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go around, do this. You're wrong. They're called sea lanterns, not lamps. Yeah. It is what it is. I call things the wrong thing all the time, bro. You're just gonna have to get used to it. Oops. Okay. Thank you so much, Iron, for landing down there. I love it. I'm looking at this reference image, and these sides right here are actually flat. So I kind of want to make sure I preserve the flatness there. So maybe on these ones as well. Like right here. I'll take those ones off too. Right near the edge, so like it's more flat because it's supposed to be. You just say something in the chat. Experience, kinetic energy. Oh. Yeah. He died to kinetic energy. He passed away. Okay. So now we're gonna need some stairs, or no, half slabs. So the only half slab that's the appropriate color that we can even make is, there's two options. You have diorite. L. Isaac Newton for kinetic energy, true. You either have diorite or pale oak. Those are the only half slabs that are white. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you can't make half slabs of concrete, so that's not happening. Stairs have to be white as well, and there's only a couple options. Like I said, you either have diorite, nether quartz actually is one you could do as well. Oh hey, snow. Maybe if I put snow on top of a web might look better than an iron door. I don't know. Nether quartz isn't the right hue. Pale oak is a little bit on the warmer side too. And diorite kinda isn't. So we might actually be having to use this because it's on the colder spectrum of white. Right? So let's just make some of these. We have too many blocks on us right now. Let's just bring some of these with us. Oh, it's dark. Let's sleep. In the middle of the night. Okay. Look at all my bees. All my bees. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see. We gotta go over here now. Just keep building. Just keep building. Just keep building, 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 building. I think we'll put a stair here. Yeah, like this. We're definitely gonna need more stair blocks. That. And then I think the rest could be iron gates to fill in the middle there. No, it's upside down. Let's go grab our scaffolding. I heard wings. Must be Tucker. Swear, just heard wings. Anyways. No, it's upside down. Yep. I knew we were gonna need more. Crafting table. Oh, I broke my legs. The heck, dude? He intruded into my house. I live in America. I have my rights to self-defense, okay? Can't just bust into my house. Frickin' Enderman. Dude, did you see that? He just freaking tried to run through me, bro. He was coming at me. He was like, it's raining outside. I have to teleport into your house. I don't care. You're a creepy and really scary Enderman, and I don't like you. Get out of my house. What? Only sleep at night. What do you mean? It is night. Alrighty. Get back to building this thingamajig. Yeah. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's looking amazing. Look at how cool I am. I'll just make these concrete blocks. Okay. So now I think we need to do this. Could go into more half slabs after this to give it that little tiny bit more of a slope to it. Because when I look at the, do I have any puffer fish? Check my kitchen in my house, the barrels above and the fridge. I look at my reference image, turns to about a whole block high roughly when it like goes in, right? And these stairs are kind of like a whole block high. And then we're going up like an eighth of a block with these trap doors. Wait. I'm putting these ones on the wrong level. What am I doing? Just gotta keep placing these iron trapdoors all over the place. Okay. They went all the way around a circle. So I say circle loosely here. This is not a circle. Now we should probably put in half blocks. Like so. Boom. All the way around. And then we can start doing the stairs. And then we'll probably move into concrete blocks again, and then we'll connect it into the to that thing. To the center part. We're gonna need some more stairs. I can feel it in my bones. Oh no! No! This is gonna be an issue. The stairs won't do the thing because it's 4 stairs next to each other. So we need to figure out how we want that to be. We're gonna have to make it like this. Oops. Yep. We're gonna have to do it like that. There we go. Get it to be the right shape. And then this will just be concrete. Need to go and get some more diorite, apparently. Time to go get some diorite. Down into the mines we go. Ow, I smashed my face. Look at all this diorite just waiting to be picked up. Wait, we probably have some in a chest over here. Yeah, look at that. Amazing. Didn't even have to go mining. Just had it. That's Pog, dude. Yeah, that's Pog. Didn't even have to mine. What? I'm a miner on Minecraft? It's nighttime. I need to sleep through the night. Wait, do you need the rain? Do you need the rain? I sneezed 3 times. I die now. Goodbye forever. I die now. Goodbye forever. Wait, I didn't craft any stairs. What am I doing? I'm playing Minecraft and I'm not doing half that game. I'm not even mining. I'm not even playing Minecraft. I'm playing build. You could say I'm pretty good at Fortnite. There we go. Oh, I need some half blocks. Wait a minute. No, I don't. I don't need the half blocks. I do not need the half blocks. Ah, there's creepers on my build. Just fly away, come back. That'll fix the issue. Okay. We out here playing Minecraft. Ow! Smash my face. We out here, boys, playing Minecraft. We out here making an unsymmetrical roof. Don't worry, everybody. I know exactly what I'm doing. Ah, what do I do here? Guess I have to put a block down like that. It's just gonna have to be a thing. Do that. Let's make this one like bend around. Ah! I fell and I cannot get up. See what I mean? Like, why is it no do thing? Is this going to be a problem all the way around? This heresy stops here. There we go. Gotta go place some torches down so things don't spawn on here anymore. There we go. Now we need to for now, I'll just put that there. We need to get a way up. Pupy Chup. True. We need to find a way up that isn't impeded by blocks. So we'll go right here. Ah, you got killed by a guardian. Yeah, trying to get those sea lanterns, huh? I might have a few sea lanterns if you want to take them in my storage room. It's probably not a ton, but some. Okay. So we need to make... Oh my goodness. Stop. Why is it that when I'm using my elytra and I fly into a vine, it'll stop me from flying, right? It'll like make me stand. But when I fly into the scaffolding, the thing I want to stand on, it doesn't work. So silly. Okay, so that's 1, 2, and then right here, buckle my shoe. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. Oh, hey. Gugs commented on my video. Amazing. Yeah, that's true. I'm reading a comment. This is funny. I didn't know how to use the cheese puff. I didn't know how to use the cheese puffs. Yeah, what was I doing again? I replied to that comment. I was looking at this reference image right 1, 2 there in the middle. So right, let's see, here we need to put those, we need to put that concrete. And we need to connect it diagonally. As diagonal as we can get it. So, right there. Let's take out this block. What does it mean, though? What do you mean? What's going on? Oh, that was freaking my other brother who put Pupy Chup. Oh my gosh. Gala's over here like, wasn't me. He's like tripping out. There we go. So we just need to connect it like that all the way around. And that's basically... It's basically that platform, and we'll put some iron gates over there too. It was typed, wasn't it? Oh. Ticket drowned. Man, he's really out here trying to get those sea lanterns. We have Hearts of the Sea. You could put one over there. Then you'll be able to breathe infinitely. And you can just farm away. Wait a minute. This diagonal is not actually diagonal. I forgot. Oh my gosh, dude. So here, I can give one to you, Ticket. Come to me and I will give you one. If I can get into my house. Just need one of those. Do you have Nautilus shells? We need to get Nautilus shells. You need more than one. Go ahead and look around for some Nautilus shells. If you find any, go ahead and just take them. 8. Yeah, you need 8 of them, yeah. The whole thing. And then you need the Prismarine, but you're over at that ocean monument, right? If you had the boss beat, or if it's the one that we already beat the boss on, you can just steal the Prismarine from there. Just take it from that spot and then just use that. That's what I would do. Okay. We need to go up here and figure out how we want to do the rest of this part that's going around right here. And we can move on to the top area. Might be better if we just do it like this. Oh yeah, that's gonna be better. Just do 2 3s instead of. Yeah, I feel like that's better. I did not mean to do that. Well, I didn't mean to, but I did do it, so guess I'm just bad at the game. Who'd have thought? Oh, it's used. Hello. Welcome into the stream. We out here playing Minecraft, building the Seattle Space Needle. Because we're cool like that. Here, we'll see what it looks like. So far, this is what we got done. So I'm looking at a reference image, and the bottom part has a whole bunch of windows that I'm going to end up adding as well. So I'm going to have to do some work on that, but we need to get the top part done as well, and then we'll start putting in the nice fancy glass. Yeah, thank you. It does look pretty good. It's taken me a lot of brain power to figure this out. And I had to tell myself like I'm Bob Ross or something and be like, you know, sometimes when you make a mistake on a build, it's just a happy little accident, you know? Alright, so this is the main angle. I need to start planning out the top part now that we got this surrounded with this, but I need to put in these trap doors. They recently put into glass floors on the top of the building, I believe like 1 or 2, maybe 3 years ago. Oh yeah, the glass floors on up there. Yeah. So it looks like there's like some sort of like almost like flooring or like stuff that connects it in the middle here. Reminds me of Stampy's Minecraft world, my childhood. Yeah, Stampy Cat. So we're gonna put some stuff like this. You know what we should do though is we should actually put it up one higher. That way mobs can't spawn on it. Yeah, I've seen some Stampy Cat videos in my day. If I do say so myself, which I did. Oops. No, this is the brace. It's not like a spot that I think you can visit, because you got the first, the second, and then you got like this bracing in the middle. I'm looking at a reference image, Aspen. So, yeah. It has like this bracing in some of these spots. Right here. This isn't an actual floor. This is just like there's bracings here. It's such a weird shape because this leg over here being diagonal because it's 3 legs. It's really freaking weird. All of these are on the wrong level. Oops. There we go. Get rid of those. You're dedicated to making this. Sir Gugs and friends, I saw you were talking about it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was posting about it there because that's where I do my talking. I'm also a mod there, so that's why you usually see me talking there. Yeah, I've been trying to plan this one out because it's a really hard build. It's not easy making things that have 3 legs in Minecraft. Like, because this is 4-sided blocks and everything, you know? Just doing my best to these are all on the wrong level. Do my best to just make it as accurate as I can. Obviously, there's going to be some deviation a little bit. Yeah, I post. That's like the number one, other than my family Discord, that's the number one Discord that I'm on. And I don't really use other Discords. I probably talk too much in the Gugs Discord. To be honest, people are probably tired of me. Okay. So that looks kind of like the way it looks on the picture. It's not going to look one-to-one ever because, like I said, blocks, legs, doing weird things. Sir Gug is a Fortnite YouTuber, but he's played Minecraft with you. You guys seem to be good friends. Yeah, me and Gugs have been he's been making YouTube videos, and I started watching him like a year and a half ago, I think, something like that. Roughly that ballpark. And I've been leaving comments on his videos, and then he invited me to his Discord. He said, "Hey, you should join the Discord." In the comments, I was like, "You know, I will," and I joined, and then kind of just been doing that ever since. Yeah, Gugs is a really nice friend. He's very polite, always supportive of other people's stuff too. He's a cool guy. I appreciate it. Not everyone on the internet is as chill. A lot of people, you know, they don't want to like talk about someone else's YouTube endeavors, right? Stuff like that. But Gugs was fine with it, so that was really cool. That's what attracted me to his community the most, was how open he was about like just like sharing other people's stuff too. And Andy's Irish. The first video I watched of his, I was like, wait, this guy's Irish. I was like, oh, there's not a lot of Irish YouTubers that I encounter a lot of, so figured I would just give it a listen and watch, and glad I did. He's a nice guy. Okay, so we have more scaffolding. We just need to grab it. Wrong box. Let's see, scaffolding. Yeah, what Pisces Queen said. Watching Gugs' videos like encouraged me to do it a little bit more. I was planning on doing YouTube content, but he actually was like, yeah, you should just do it. So sometimes it just takes that one friend to be like, hey, yeah, you should totally do it. And then it's like, oh, duh. It gives you the confidence to just start doing it. And then you just start doing it. Okay, so here's the top. Let's go up a little bit higher so we can fly down onto the top. We're going to have to start building this up here. I'm going to have to get a different perspective for my inspiration of it all. Images. Right here. That'll be a good one. It's a good perspective to look at it from. And then we need to start making this weird circle thing that's at the bottom. How would I even do that? That's like impossible. You have to just make a slope. But like the slope is like not worth making because of how shallow that slope is. So I might just use iron doors for the bottom. Could use iron bars, but it's not going to give me that same effect that this building has in real life. Let's see. Let's connect all of... Do we have enough concrete for that? Oh no, I don't think we do. Oh boy, did I leave my concrete down there? Where did I put that shulker? Uh-oh. Time to go check. Did I leave it over here? Leave it inside this thing, maybe? I did. It's right in there. I see it. There's the shulker. I have to make a way into this spot eventually anyways. So I'm gonna dig this out. Go down here. I'm gonna place some scaffolding on the inside for now. So we just have access to this spot. We just need access to it, right? And let's go up a little bit more. Let's dig out this spot. Let's just replace those for now. I just wanted to grab that white concrete. Okay, so the top part is gonna be a little bit confusing, and I need to get a little bit more white concrete real quick. Game chugged when I dropped right there. That was weird. Oops. Have I tried speedrunning before? Off camera, yeah, but it wasn't a very good score. I think my fastest run on... I didn't use a speedrun seed, to be fair. I just launched up a random seed. The fastest time I have for beating Minecraft, just vanilla-like, without like using any sort of speedrun seeds or anything like that, I believe was 4 hours. That was the quickest I can get to the end dragon and defeat him. And that was way back right after the aquatic update. That's when I did that. And it was on the PlayStation. Original Java runs. I did a Java run once, but I was on like a potato of a computer. So I had like no freaking RAM, no freaking, because like Java uses a lot of RAM, right? It uses RAM more than everything else, and that's fine when you have RAM. But when you don't have RAM, it's like, dang, you kind of just, the game sucks, right? So I was running on 4 gigabytes of RAM, right, on this computer that we had. It had max 4 gigabytes, so. Yeah, no, getting all the stuff to beat the game, really hard. They made it a lot easier when they added the biomes to the nether. And you can also do trading with the piglins too. So now you can find enderman in the blue place, and if you don't find the enderman in the blue place, you can always try to do the piglin trading in the red biome, or any biome in the nether really. And that allows you to get ender pearls if you have enough gold. That's what can speed it up now, but I was doing it before that, before they had all that stuff. It was in the aquatic update, so it was really obnoxious getting ender pearls. That took like a whole hour just to get the ender pearls, and it's really hard. It's easier to actually put it on hard mode because you actually get more endermen on hard mode. That's what I learned anyways. Alright, we got the concrete. I like how it flashes like this when I have the thing from the water, so I can like breathe in the water, and then like when it's going away. You gotta go? Oh, thanks for stopping in, and thanks for watching. And thanks for the conversation too. I appreciate it. Have a good one, man. I also hope I can get this build done. Did that skeleton just assault me? I just got assaulted by a skeleton. Let me fly away real quick and then go back. Monsters will be gone. Okay. Let's go all the way up to the top. We gotta build a ring right there at the top of these legs. It goes around. And I think I want to do it with actually, yeah, no, I'll probably do it with the white concrete. So we need to figure out how we want the ring to go. Maybe like this. Keep getting all these notifications on my phone. Yippee. Way to go, Ticket. You cracked your legs. Do you need something? I dropped down to come see what you needed. Scaffolding, am I right? Just looking. Fair enough. There we go. Okay. All right, so now I need to connect that like this. There we go. Boom. That's the platform everything is going to sit on top of. Right? So that's the bottom platform, and then you have like these weird protrusion little thingies on the outside, which I think I'm going to emulate with these. Right here along the outside. I need a whole bunch of these doors. Let's grab from our shulker box more doors. Yeah, just like this. There we go. Yeah. All right. That part isn't necessarily done, but it's coming to a start. So we might have to go out one more with these gates like this. But it's kind of hard to tell with this how far away this is, but I think there's blue glass basically right after this. L Gugs for what? For not being here? Oh, dude, my coffee! Oh my gosh! No, hold on, dude. My coffee just... Hold on, dude. You guys, I didn't drink my coffee. You see this mug right here? See that? You see that mug? It's like my coffee in real life. It just sat there forever. Oh no, it's getting cold. Hold on. Coffee break. So did you guys know that coffee, 1 cup of coffee, has at least 55 milligrams of caffeine? Sometimes, depending on the brand, will have even up to 90 milligrams of caffeine. Medium roast coffee actually has the most caffeine. And if you brew it at too high of a temperature, you're actually reducing the caffeine. So, there you go. No, that's coffee. I mean, you can call it a pot if you want. That's coffee. Mmm. Delicious coffee. I don't think you... Oh, wait, chat can't be seen in Tog's Corner. What have I done? You can't even see chat in here? What is this? I need to fix that. I'll be fixed. Next stream, that'll be fixed. Next stream, chat will be in Tog's Corner. You know, maybe what I should do is I should get... I should also have it show the Minecraft gameplay in here too somehow, like a little window that's like a monitor. That could be cool, and then like it'll show what's on the game even though I'm in Tog's Corner. It'd be pretty cool. I gotta drink my coffee, dude. Mmm, delicious. Now it's gone. I can no longer pretend that I have coffee over there. It's wasting away. Okay, so we figured out the shape that we need this to be a proper, like, circle-like thing. Right? This is good. This is great. And I just thought about something. If I just add a block here, it'll be perfectly symmetrical. I'm gonna do that. There we go. That's perfect. The perfect start to a circle. So now I need to look at the details here. So I think I should put glass down right here. Here, well, let's make the floor glass, because Aspen says that the floor is glass.
Not the whole thing is glass.
What do you mean? Just like this, like a window. Right? Like this? What do the glass floors look like?
Actually, glass goes all the way out to the edge, though.
Yeah, I can't do that, though. I can't do that in Minecraft. Because then it'll get rid of this white border here. That's part of the... I mean, it's fine. It'll be okay. And then I need glass here.
As for walling, I think it would be like 2 or 3 blocks high with glass.
Is it taller than a person, the glass? When you're inside?
If it's whole ass restaurants up there.
Wait. Hold on, because this isn't as wide as I wanted it to be, I don't think. Yeah, I need to stop what I'm doing. Full stop. I need to get all my glass back. This needs to be wider. And we need to figure out how we're going to do this really shallow slope. We might be able to get away using half blocks and then into Is it 181 blocks tall? What? The structure? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's see. We're at 43 right now. We go all the way down to the bottom. We were at 143, and now we're at 68. I did not follow a tutorial. I just started building. To be fair, we still have the whole upper area to build up, and then the very tip, the really tippy part of the Space Needle. It's not accurate. Restart. Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm just gonna keep building. Oh, I don't have a crafting table up here. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's go make some half slabs. Let's go grab some fireworks from here.
Do you still want some of these?
Yeah, I do still want some of those. Wait, would it be better if I use it? No, I think this is the right move. I think this is. I have to just like double think everything because I'm big, stinky, and dumb. Okay? Sometimes my brain don't work too good. Sometimes I go, oh, what do I do? It was my biggest problem when I was going through education was I would second guess myself, and then more often than not, my first thought was actually correct, and my second thought was incorrect. And then I would like be correcting myself in the completely wrong way. And then I'd be like, oh, and then I was right initially. And it's like, wait, what? How was I wrong? And then I would lose my mind on how I got it wrong. At the end of the day, I figured it out, but it was it's very much true to my mental state. Like, that's how I am. Like, I'm like constantly panicking. And that's not good. Okay, so we want to be about as wide as the very bottom here. So if you look down, all the way down there, you can see how... Here, I'll just show you. The width of this right here. This corner. I know, this corner. I almost did the wrong corner. This corner right here is what we need to be aligned with. So with the scaffolding, that's going to be like the corner of the circle at the top. That's how we know it's aligned with the bottom one. Is we're going to use this right here as a reference. And that's how we're going to know. So if this isn't lined up with the scaffolding, then we're in the wrong spot. Which, as of right now, it is lined up with the scaffolding. As you can see, diagonally, this is lined up. So we just need to make sure we don't unalign that. Okay. So if I put stairs right here, would that work? I think it would. I think it would work. But the question is, should I put the stairs around the bend? I think think I might have to put it around the bend. Yeah. Let's take some stairs. Let's go like this. Let's just keep on building. Let's do this. We're gonna have to get more stairs before we get all the way around, but this will give us the general idea of how it'll look and how it bends around. On the other side of these stairs, we're gonna end up putting some more iron gates like this. Hold on. How far away is this scaffolding down here from the wall? Yeah, this is like the max width we're gonna want. I need to heal. Holy moly, I'm almost dead. So, 1 block away, diagonally, is where the distance of the bottom one is to the scaffolding. So I think this is like the last layer that we can put on there with it being like a floor tile. We're gonna have to start switching to glass. So let's see. We're gonna want, eventually we're gonna do this all the way around. Oops. Really? Okay. And what we'll do is we'll put the glass onto this layer and we'll have it going all the way around like a fat layer of doors like this. Fat layer is like having the extra block going around, like bending around like we did with the stairs. That's what I call a fat layer. Tickets just flying around.
I just seen him fall through that. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, he's just there.
Thought like, where the heck did he come from?
Let's get to a crafting table. Craft some more stairs. Not accurate. Restart. True. I'm still just thinking about that. It's kind of, it was funny. Imagine restarting the whole build. Bro, I restarted that third leg on this freaking thing. That one over there. Like 4 times, bro. Off camera. You guys don't even know. I've been struggling with that one. Oops. There we go.
Are you just free falling down the middle of that?
He's just goofing around, I think. Bro's just goofing around. No, how did I do that? I'm bored. I wish someone could join and I could practice air spearing on. Did I run out of the doors? No way. I ran out of iron doors. Well, time to go get some more. I need the trap doors, dude.
This whole guy was filled up with moss. Oh.
Is it Frankie? Frankieing?
Yeah, Frankie. There you go. You can have him.
I didn't ask for the dog.
I just wanted my spot back, man.
Oh, Frankie. Did Aspen abandon you? Did you want to be in the warm jacket, Frankie? Is that what's going on? Here you go. Little Frankie. W Frankie in the chat, dude. How is that happening? How am I doing this?
Not paying close enough attention.
No, it's just like the game function is being cringe. It's putting it at the bottom when I want to put it at the top, dude. Hello. You want help? All right, now we need to bring this up to at least 3 blocks high. Okay, so then we're gonna want white concrete on top of what we just made. And then the next layer above that, I don't know, it almost looks like it has 2 floors on the top part. Does the top part have 2 floors, Aspen? No, it's just one.
It's all one floor.
Oh, that's not windows. Those are probably like ventilation. Oh, that makes sense. So it like dips in a little bit after it goes up right here. Like it like has like a divot, kind of like this shape here. I'll just show you. Like that, and then it kind of like protrudes back out like this. Do you see what I'm saying? And it does that like all the way around. And that on top of that is where the roof is. All the building techniques that were done, I only know what is seen in IRL in the videos. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just trying to figure out how this shape would work, because it has like a gray color underneath it, and I think I should use a gray concrete for that. Ticket just fell from a high place again. Something like this. Here, let me show you what I mean. Ah, if only I can get up. Okay, so I'm just bad at the game. Understood. Okay, so now that's done. It's kind of hard to get some of these shapes down in game, because it's like it's kind of impossible the way some of these buildings are made. Like, you can't really make a half or a quarter block sticking out, right? Like it's not really a thing. I also need more iron doors along the outside of this. It might be better to just do iron fencing? I don't know. So it seems like the pointy middle part goes out a bit further, so it could be pale oak slab, then iron trapdoor for more of an angle. You know, that's true, huh? Could also use the diorite, because I have diorite. You are not wrong. You are right. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like this. Thank you. Oops. Get all those. Need to grab all the trapdoors that I can because I don't want to have to replace them. Here, let me go down here and... Oh no, is that enough? I left my shulker up there. Ah, it was enough. Okay, cool. I fell. Oh, you threw them down here and then I went up. My bad. They fell down anyways. The struggle is real. Thank you. Should I have it go all the way around the corners, or should I just put one like this along the edge? Decisions. Let's go look at it real quick. Uh-oh, I ran out. Time to go and check the iron farm. We're gonna need quite a bit of iron trapdoors for all this. It takes a lot. Could use pale oak, but I like the look of iron better. Oh, thank you. Oh, hey. Thank you. Iron's in that shulker box if you need it back. This is gonna take a lot of trapdoors though. Okay, I think having it go all the way around like that with these extra ones is really good looking. And I think we can add a few more. That. Yeah, I think that'll look nice. Let's go see how that looks from a distance. Yes, that is correct. That is what I needed to do. Let's go, dude. That looks so good. That looks amazing. Okay, so then after that, oh, my reference image literally disappeared as I pulled it up. After that, we have that spot that overhangs. And then it slopes in, and then it goes back out and makes the dish look... Okay, okay. We're almost done, actually. We'll probably have this done before the end of the stream. I really hope so. With that being said, though, I gotta take a whiz. I'll be right back, guys. Welcome back to the wonderful world of mining and crafting. I am the chili dog, TOGthatoneguy. Let's get right into the news. Sorry. I kind of just triggered myself. Why did I do that? Why did I say that? Why would I even mention Killer Cream Star? What a loser. This is Pew News, everybody. Should I make a news channel? Should I do news videos? This is Tog News, everyone. In other news, your mom's gay, no you. Oh my gosh. I'm dying. I die forever now. Okay. Do we have enough white concrete? Bro. Okay, we do. Whew. Whew. I thought I was cooked, chat. Alright. Check this out, chat. I'm so good. My eye is winking because I have my glasses on. It's funny, my Minecraft avatar gets to have his glasses on, but not me. That's so good. Ooh. I fell and I cracked my legs. So I think I need to do this. Ah, yes. The classic. Oh. Yeah, dude. You can cover up all the freaking andesite with snow on the top. I like this idea. This is good. Very good. Should I go over by one? I think I should. Here, let's see what it looks like before I make that decision. And then, because you can always add more, it's harder to take things back when you build. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this all the way around. And I'm going to see if I need to add more. Man. This is taking a lot of iron, isn't it? Okay, so I'm going to go get a crafting table. Just nearly kill myself real quick. Look at that, dude. I almost died in Minecraft because I wasn't thinking about slowing down. I'm just gonna grab a crafting table because I'm tired of having to come back down here for one. Wood somewhere in here. Right? There we go. Boom, one. I'm actually tired of having to come back down to craft, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh yeah, dude, this is really coming together. Oh, you have a crafting table now? I just needed a few more. There we go. So I think that might have pulled it off. Yeah, I don't think I need to add the other layer. Or the other end bits, like this. Although, actually, you know what? I think I will do it like this. Uh-oh, I need a couple more. Oh, with the snow? Yeah, the snow is great. The slope there is really good. I like that. That's genius. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't think about that on the top part. Like, that makes it really good because you can't do that on the bottom part, but you can do that on the top part. So it's gonna make it look like the slope's gonna look really nice. Oops. Like that. Oh no! The snow's gonna melt because the daytime, huh? Wait, does it? I see one piece that looks like it melted. I think the snow will melt because we're not high up enough. Because I didn't break any of this. I didn't touch the snow, like I didn't punch it. Carpet for the first layer, we could do that. We could do the carpet thing, or we can go really high up and place a block right above the snow. You see what I'm saying? Oh, that'd be so silly. I could turn natural generation off so it stops doing that, but I don't like that idea because natural generation would stop crops from growing. Wait, does it not snow if it's 2 layers thick though? What if the snow is 2 layers thick? Does that melt too? So I'm counting all these. We went over. Okay. That went over. Alright. Okay, so we're... Hold on, I want to put them like this. It still melts when it's too tall. I want to put 2 on the ends. Like that. 1 layer at a time, I see. Okay. I think that looks appropriate. Now I need to look at the reference image again because now everything after this is like a really shallow slope at the top. It's not very steep at all. I think the most we want to go up is about 1.5 blocks. And then it goes into like a dish shape in the center, which is going to be really hard to do. In fact, the dish shape I might just have to do with stairs upside down because there's no other way to really do that. So how do I want to approach this? Because I think if we go... Could use trap doors right here on top of this. Into a half block. And into a stair into another half block. And that could be the really shallow roof. let's see. If I do this, and then I do that, then I can put a stair block there. Like this. See how it gives you that gradual slope? And then another half block right here. Right? And then you can even go like this. Another trap door into another half block. It's kind of hard to... It won't let me... Because I'm like where the half block wants to be. Do you see what I'm saying? Oh, there we go. I'm stupid. There we go. And then that lines us up with the edge of this. Do you see what I'm saying? Boom, 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 boom. That's the biggest the slope I want it to be, because it's a really shallow slope right there at the top like that on the photo I'm looking at. And then that bends up and out like a dish to come back up like this kind of a shape. Then that's got to go all the way around doing that too. So this is where it's going to start getting a little tricky. Right? Do I absolutely need these, though? That's the thing. I don't think I need these all the way around. But it certainly does help with the depth. Hmm. Ticket fell from a high place. Bro got wrecked, homie. Is this high enough? What? Where? I don't know what you're talking about. The whole thing? The whole structure? Okay. Is this high enough? 154 blocks higher than the top? Oh! I mean, yeah, if you're trying to get the snow to not melt, this is technically high enough. Do you want me to stand where you want the snow to be? I can do that. Oh no. Well, that's where this tough block came from. From up there. I see now. Oh no! I need to get more andesite. Do I have any in here? Or diorite is what I meant to say. Well, that's unfortunate. I just need a tiny bit more diorite. Guess I'll go get some diorite. We're done with the iron gates for now, I guess. I'm gonna go sleep through the night in Minecraft. I thought my brother Gala was gonna join me on the game, but apparently not. Oh, dude, it's really coming all together. Oh, dude, it's beautiful. Look at what we have. Look at what we did. Look at how much we made so far. Did a whole thing. It's almost done. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't get the andesite. What am I doing? What am I doing? Please tell me I have some in here. No, I don't. Amazing. I gotta go back down into the... Back down into the thing. Here we go. There should be some in a chest right down here where I scrape the bottom of the world. where Tucker generously left me a beacon that gives us mining haste. Amazing. So we can just scrape the world really quick if we need to. Oh, dude, I also made this off camera. Look, it's a cobblestone generator and a stone generator. You just sit there and dig at it. And it just works. So that's cool. Now we need to make a basalt one. Bob. Huh? What do you need from me? You can still see the structure. You'll probably never not be able to see structure even if you went to max build height. Do you need me to stand over the snow? Like right here? Oh, are you dying because you're trying to figure out what block you're on? So I'm standing on a snow block. Hold on. This is the block that you're over right now, is this one right here. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I'm standing on this block. Right? If I stand on this block and I look directly up and I zoom in, that's how I know that I'm on this block. This is the block that you're over when you look at that part. Right? So you need to be right here, which is 2 blocks. You need to be on 217 and 218. And you are currently on 215. So you need to move to the east 2 blocks. And cover these ones. I mean, if you want to, in theory, we could just... Well, no, it's probably best to only cover the blocks we need to cover. Okay, and then... You look at this. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need 1 more block. Going to the south. 1 more block right there. Yeah, that one. Yep. You got that one. And then this one goes... Then you go over to the left and then forward twice. Yep. And then you go over. That one's correct. This one's technically already covered by an iron slate or iron slab. This one's covered. That one's covered correctly. This one's covered correctly. Yep, you're doing it right, and then it goes over to this. And then you go over again. and then forward, and then over, all the way this way. You see what I'm saying? You're looking at the pattern. And yeah. You know what we could do? Once we get the right circle pattern, we could make it out of like glowstone so it blocks the light, right? But up there it lights it up like a halo. That'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna go grab some glowstone real quick. Kind of want to do that. Or we could use frog lights actually. That'd be cheaper because we got the frog light farm. I'm gonna go grab some frog lights from the frog light farm super quick. I'm gonna run in there. I'm gonna go grab that, and then we can line them up with those blocks, and we'll make it look like a halo in the sky almost. There's a phantom in here. I have a ton of frog lights on this side, so may as well grab them because kind of needed to grab them anyways. So I'm gonna go do that real fast, and then we'll put the thing above the thing. And because if we make it a cosmetic piece, we might not have to have it so high up. Do you see what I'm saying, You see what I'm saying, Ticket? But I don't know. I'm just trying to make it like less of a hassle to deal with. Because if we make it like a part of the build, like it's almost like meant to be like a halo above the tower, we could even make it like multiple like halos, like there's like a hovering craft, or like a beam of sound being launched from it or something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing ideas. Wow, I really crashed into that. Let's go back to the overworld, folks. Oh, dude, you guys want to see something cool? So I have this crossbow that I made. And I use it to launch fireworks. Look. And they blow up. Oh, what? Why aren't they blowing up? What is going on? Here, I'll show you in a second. And let me find a gas to shoot it at. Come on, Nether. Well, I know. I'll shoot at these guys. Oh, I missed. Run for your lives! They're creeper explosions, though. They're red creeper faces. The fireworks are. Just a fun little thing. Little goofy gaffy little Minecraft gag. Someone comes running up on me, I hit him with some creeper fireworks. Boom! Ah! Enderman scared me. Freaking teleported at me and I thought I was gonna die. Oops. So if we come up here, we look down there. The parts we want the snow. Ooh, I got an idea. We could put a UFO up here, bro. That's genius. I'm a genius. So just make like a flying saucer up here. Ticket killed Ticket. What happened? Oh yeah, I made you, that's right, I made you an operator. So you can just type in /kill. We should put a UFO up here that covers this, right? But then like we have frog lights that are coming down like it's trying to abduct the tower. I'm a genius. I'm a flippin' dippin' genius. So you can keep doing what you want, but eventually at some point I'm gonna replace it with a UFO. That's what I'm gonna do. I also remember something. How am I supposed to do the pointy bit? We got four blocks in the center. The pointy bit needs a 1 block center. How are we gonna do the pointy bit? I guess we'll have the center will just be, it's just gonna have to be an off-center pointy bit. That's the answer. And I made that answer because I'm a genius. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to get some half slabs. We go like this. Oops. Then we need to take some stairs. And you go like this. See what I'm saying? That way we get that really nice, oh wait, it's a little bit wider than that, isn't it? That means I can get away with, not having to have the stairs this close to each other like this. So I can go like this. And then I can do that. And then that needs to go up. Not too much more, so like 1 more layer of stairs would be acceptable. But I need something in these corners that aren't stairs, so maybe I'll use oh boy, I need to get inside of here. Okay. Use some iron gates, I guess. Oh, you can make the UFO if you want to, bro. Go for it. You can use the wool too. Go ahead. Like, dude, use whatever you need. You gave me so much of your iron here to help me get this build done. Yeah. Yeah. I have gravel and sand if you'd rather use concrete. Use whatever blocks. It doesn't matter to me what blocks you use. All right. There we go. So we got... Let's grab our shulker again real quick. We got the iron things that we needed. Ah! Okay, there we go. Now we can actually get back up here with the scaffolding. We got the iron doors. Like this. And then we're going to go out another layer with the stairs, which we need more of. It's a good thing we got this crafting table up here, courtesy of Tucker. Nice. Amazing. And then... I need to get on top of that. So I need to go up here, glide in. Boom. Oops. This is like the dish part that's on the top. It's like a weird dish shape, and then it kind of has like a whole bunch of instruments inside of it that kind of make it bulge up a little bit out of the top. And then there's antennas on top of that with a flag on it. It's not really an antenna, it's just more like a flagpole. Should I go all the way around with the stairs on the top part? Maybe I should. It might look better without these. And to put those there instead. Can I get the stairs to be like... this, and then I'll put half slabs in there. Yeah. I think I'm onto something here. This will make it look a little bit more circular by doing that with the stairs. Right? And then we could put half slabs. Just need 4. Right there. Beautiful. Now that's like the dish at the top. And then there's like these darker colors that kind of like stick up out of there. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some of the gray concrete from the shulker box. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of this. And then we might have to get some sort of half slab that's also dark. We might be able to get away with just using gray concrete though, because it does kind of protrude out the top quite a bit. But the half slabs that I'm gonna need will go around the edge. Something like that, and then we'll just cover that up. And then we're going to need some sort of, we can use black stone. That's a good idea, actually. And we'll use black stone, like, slabs in the corners here, too. So it'll give it kind of like that rounded look. So I'm going to go down here and grab some black stone. Preferably, the more uniform, the better, I guess, but we'll just take what we can get. Polished blackstone bricks. I guess we'll turn this into some half slabs. That should be enough. I sure hope it is. Then we're going to need some iron for our flagpole, which is going to end up being a little off center. So that kind of sucks. But I mean, it is what it is. I think we already have iron fences, so we can just take from what we already have. Yeah, see? And then we'll put a flag up there. Wait, that's not the... This is the one I need to put in there. Oh. Trap door there tripped me out. I was like, why is my door opening like this? Okay, so now there's some parts of this that are like, they look like a little bits of electronics. So maybe what I can do is I could put some lights up here that turn on and off to like warn, aircrafts and stuff. That's what they would really be for. But in order to do that, I would need a circuit, which I could put underneath this. I could just put a circuit that goes around in a circle and just flickers each light on and off. But the lights, I'm limited on what I can use. I can only use redstone torches. That could be a really good one, right? But you can't turn off like a normal torch. See what I'm saying? I could use a redstone lamp and a redstone torch. I think that's a good idea. So right now what I'm going to do is, first off, I'm going to place my shulker and place it, I'll just place it down here inside the actual building. Okay, so I need to put some things away. And I need to start thinking about what redstone I'm going to need. So let's grab my end chest. Let's grab some redstone components. We're going to need some repeaters. We're going to need a button to turn it on. Well, actually, we got a redstone torch. We don't actually need a button. And then we're gonna need a lamp. And that's all we should really need. And then if I put all this components in here, let's see. For the time being, let's actually just get rid of this. We'll put it up after we're done putting in the lights or when we need it. Let's also get rid of one of these so we can actually get out. Okay. So these blocks they can be full blocks. They don't have to be half blocks. So I could just switch them out so we can use them in the circuit. I'm gonna need some blocks real quick though. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can do the UFO. What made you not want to do it? I have to focus on the arena. All right. Just got a new follower on Xbox. What's going on here? Did I gain anything ever? My history of my life? No, I still have the same subscriber count. I don't know. Someone's following me. If you wanted to play and you're subscribed, just let me know in the chat. Send you an invite. I need to figure out this redstone. What was I doing? Ah, yes. I was making these full blocks so I can use it in my redstone circuitry. Ooh, now that I think about it, that'll activate these trapdoors, which will look funny. Oof. Oh well. It doesn't matter. It'll look goofy. So what you can do is you can go like this on every corner. That's just to delay it. And you go like that. Give it a pulse. Now as it goes around, it'll activate all the redstone here. And then what you could do is you could hook things up above that and it'll get powered on. And the idea is that I need two sides like this. So I could put a light above this one, for example. Oh. Hold on. I might need to do something here real quick. To get the redstone torch to turn off, I need a redstone torch to be turning off. Do you see what I'm saying? But to get a redstone torch to turn off, I'm going to have to make a special circuit with a redstone torch attached to it. And then I could put this down. Oh, hold on. I don't redstone enough to know what I'm doing. Could just put it right here. And then that turns it off. You know what? I don't really mind it being off center. I think that's fine. And then for the other side, we can have it to where it powers like this. Right? Does that power go up? I don't think it does. So if I do like this, yeah, it doesn't turn that on yet. Because it needs to be actually touching the redstone here. So what you can do is you can do this. See what I'm saying? Cover it up like that. Wait, why is it not turning on the lamp? Am I stupid? Does the lamp need to be right here? Or right here? Sending me invites? Nah, dude. That's not how this works. So the way this works is I'm playing games with subs. So that means you have to join my world. Now, if you want me to join your world, right, that's a different story entirely. Because I'm streaming. Okay. And then what I can do is up here, I can use some iron gates to kind of like bring a flagpole up. Someone keeps sending me invites. Is that popping up the noise on stream? I think it is through soundboard. It's actually really obnoxious how loud it is. I wish I could like turn down that setting. Is that a thing I can do in the volume settings? It's really obnoxious how loud it is. Yeah, Xbox game bar. Turn that literally like all the way down, dude. I don't want to hear that. Dude, I don't know who this is, but it's frustrating me because I don't want to. I don't want to play the game on your terms. This is my life. It's my life. And if you keep spam inviting me, I'm just going to actually like block you. Like this is what's going to happen. Okay, so there's the flagpole. Like, don't spam invite me, man. I'm doing something. I'm like focusing. The UFO has to be built up there. The trapdoor is going like this is funny. I'd blame Gugs for that. What do you mean? Yeah, you just blame Gugs for everything, huh? Okay, so I think we just need to put up the flag and we'll be done, dude. Well, not really. We gotta do the interior, but like we'll be done with the structure itself. So let's go grab the colors of the Seahawks, because that's the team, that's the football team that I root for, even though I don't always watch. and it would be lime green. Tell you what. Should I do dark blue? Because it's like a navy blue, but we don't have that in Minecraft. So I guess I'll just do dark blue. I'll just do normal blue. Wow, look at this. Catchy or Hail. Whoever has that username on Xbox, if you're watching this, I'm not going to accept your invite because I'm in the middle of streaming my own game. If your idea of games with subs is like sending me a ton of invites, just so you know, that's just not how you get attention. That's how you get unwanted attention, if any. Because I don't jive with people spamming invites. It's rude. Not me. Give me one moment. Mute. How dare you? How dare you insult me like this? Sending me spam invites is so rude. It's not nice. So the actions I take are mute your account so it doesn't keep popping up in my audio. If you want to play, you can just let me know in the chat on stream, and then I would have just sent you an invite. But if you're going to send me invites to your world, I'm going to assume that you're trying to play on your world. And I'm not trying to play on your world, no offense. I'm trying to play on my world. If you're trying to share your things, you know, it's a different story. I don't even think that person's watching the stream. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know who they are. They just started following me. And then they started sending me spam invites. Like, that's cringe. Let's get rid of that scaffolding. Okay, so now let's go up here. Let's start building our flag. Aspen. In what order should I do the colors? I was going to do 2 pieces of wool in the middle that are the same color and 2 pieces of wool on the outside that are the same color. Should I do blue on the outside, green in the middle? Yeah? Okay. Let's see. Which way do we want this flag to go? We're going to have it bending that way. So what we need to do is we need to go over here. Ah, broke my legs. I was receiving spam invites so often from that username that I actually started getting triggered, dude. Oh my gosh, you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Look, I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this. But I'm gonna do this. You guys can't even see this. I'm gonna send them a message. Stop spam inviting me. You wouldn't think you'd have to tell people these things, but I guess you do. Apparently people think it's fine to just kind of be a nuisance. Wild. I don't want to receive spam invites that often. What do you mean? Like, what is going on? I certainly don't want to have to even mention it. I'm gonna be honest. That flagpole looks really crooked. There we go. It looks a little bit better now. What is this? It's not my potion stand. Must be Tucker's doing. We'll move it. Okay, so the snow is gone. It's okay. We should be done with this build. And let's do a check. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Dude, look how good our build looks. Look at how good our build looks. Look at that, and it's full glory. Oh my gosh, dude. The trapdoors load out when you're too far away. Dude, it looks so good. Let's go down to the bottom. Right down here. We still gotta finish up some of this stuff. The interior and all that. But the main structure is done. Amazing. Look at that. That's so good. So down here we were gonna put more windows and we're gonna make it look like the actual bottom part. I just made this to give me some structure to work with at the bottom right here. We still gotta use some blue dye and stuff like that. Or blue dye. Blue glass is what I meant to say. But that's looking so good, dude. Oh my gosh. And look, the flag at the top. Beautiful. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Let's freaking go, dude. So proud of myself right now. My VTuber avatar's geeking out, dude. W build. True. It's looking great. Just gotta do the interior and stuff now. Get the water elevator set up. That's trash. That's trash. So blocky. Potty mouth. That's so blocky, dude. In a blocked-based game, I don't care. It looks amazing. Look at us. Tucker's over here playing devil's advocate for no reason. I need to go, I need to get to my end chests, grab some, you know, we'll do a copper, actually, instead of iron. Let's put these iron bars away. And let's take, I have your extra iron, by the way, Tucker. Let's take some of these. So I don't know where I want to put the entrance, but I think this would probably be the best. The best spot would probably just be right here, but it'd be hard to kind of make the entrance there until we flatten it out. We need to put down the glass and stuff. Here. Let's put the shulker box down. So like this block right here actually needs to be glass. Basically just the rest of it, like this, all the way around, needs to be glass. Let's go sleep through the night. Also, I'm gonna hit you guys with a be right back screen. I know, I hit the be right back screen way too often. Yeah, so what I have to go do now is I have to go find that person who sent the spam invites, and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna find them. I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna go. I'll be right back. Hold on. Boom. Oh, I'm back. Who would have thought? Remember a couple months ago when when the client was broken? You guys remember that? I remember that. I remember that like it was yesterday. We need to put spider webs on top of our thing. Uh-oh. But before we do that, let's come in here. Let's break this. Get our scaffolding back. Remember when the client broke? When the whole game broke? And the freaking like you would like move and it would like take your cursor off screen with mouse and keyboard controls. Like, wow, really? I remember that like it was yesterday. I'm glad they fixed it, but like, dang, dude. I don't think that should have ever really been a problem. They should have not had that be an issue to begin with. It was really bad. I was like crashing out, dude. I was really upset. Uh There we go. Just gotta get this water elevator going. Figure out how I want to do this actually, because we can't just do a straight shot up. So I'm gonna have to change some of this. Yeah, no. I'm doing this wrong already. Because, you see, I need to be able to stop at some of these levels and then continue going afterward. And I need to be able to do that doing it both ways. Do you see what I'm saying? So I need to be able to come up to right here, wherever this floor is going to be. Ouch. Just destroy my face. Anyways, right here. I might be able to get away with putting more windows. This is just like the very first little spot that you can go to, right? And I think I want the floor to be right here, like level right here. So we can have like, we can make this flat. Could even raise the floor up entirely because it's kind of a little, honestly, I don't think it would hurt to raise the floor up all the way up to here. To this level. That allows us to put any block we want, even if, like, we don't have to move this up. We can just put a block here. Like, to change the floor's pattern, you know what I mean? So this is where we want that to start, right? Or that you want to be able to stop here. So this would be the first floor that you get to. You go up to the elevator, boom, you hit this, and then this is where you are, right? So you need water all the way up until you get to this point to be separate from the other water, right? But the way you go down, you also need to be able to stop at this floor when you're going down. So now my brain is breaking. We could just leave it like an open hole and you can just like get out where you want. But then how would you get down? You could use the bubble elevator to get down instead of just falling. So the way this is going to work is you're going to have spots that are open on the sides like this. We're going to have signs here. It'll keep the water in there. Or we could just do this. That'll also keep the water in there. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Right? And so what happens is you can just get out by going forward, getting caught on this block. And maybe what we can do is we can make it... Oops. We can make it a little bit like as tall as we can. So it gives you more chance to get in between the blocks. Yes. I'm on to something. Yes, my brain, it's melting, but it's also working maybe. Yeah, I'm a genius. Okay, so I figured it out and I don't gotta be like, oh. Imagine being me and being so stupid and not understanding the 3 dimensions in Minecraft. Okay. So once we get all the way to the top, we're also at some point going to want to have like some sort of light in this, maybe? I don't know how we're going to incorporate that other than breaking into like the floors that exist. I guess there's only one spot you really have to dig out, huh? Wow, I'm so stupid. I didn't even realize how easy I made this for myself. Hold on. I need to put signs up first before I put this water down. I'm also going to need another bucket of water. I also want to return Tucker's stuff to Tucker. He needs to have his stuff. Ow. So we also need to put like... bars going up right here too to keep the water in. Oh my goodness. There we go. We're gonna need to do that over here too. Oh my goodness. I suck. Can't even jump. No, I need these bars. Oh. Everything is ruined. I ruined everything. Oops. Oh. Where did I put... I put my end chest down somewhere. I don't remember where. How do I do this myself? I keep losing end chests like this. Oh, by the way, I'm carrying redstone that I don't need to be carrying too. Hey, look at that. Who would have thought that I would have forgot about this? That's crazy. Okay. So here, this is what I need to do. I need to go and bring Tucker his iron back before I forget. That's his iron. This is his brewing table and yeah. He's at the arena, I assume. Let's go check out the arena real quick. Let's see the progress that he's made so far. Dude's been working really hard on that arena, and it's a Giga Chad build. Keep it real. It's actually really big. Here it is around the corner. Look at that. That thing's massive, bro. You know what else is massive? Let's go, dude. He's got the sea lanterns for the blue. I like that. I like that a lot. Dude, I didn't realize how blue sea lanterns actually are. But when you stack them up against the other colored lights, yeah, it really is. It really is blue. I mean, you could have gone with like redstone blocks maybe, but like they don't light up as much, you know? It's not the same. This is really sick, dude. This is probably one of the best builds for like a big build that I've seen anyone that I personally know like ever do. It is massive. I think I've only made something similar in size once, and it was on creative mode. So it's not the same thing. Doing it on survival is entirely different. Like, bro was here helping me figure out how to get the frog lights for a farm and stuff too, off camera and stuff. So this is really big. And then you got all this other stuff that you're gonna end up having to fill in too. I'm sure you're gonna make like walkways. You know what you could do? It'd be funny if you made like little shops down here, like little, like a mall, like underneath the stairs or underneath the chairs and stuff. There's like a mall down here. You know what I mean? Like you can like buy like cotton candy, a popcorn concession stand. You know what I mean? You know, you can have one that sells chili dogs over here. It's just, and you can even rent out space for people to sell their items underneath the thing in the stadium. That'd be funny. There's a lot of cool things you can do with that. Anyways, I'm here to return the iron that I basically just took from you. That's not your... That's... Here, I'll put it in this one with the... Here. So where the frog lights are, I put it in there. You can have that stuff back now. So we need to go get a magma block. Do magma blocks work through fence gating stuff? The bars? Does that work through that? Just need one of those. And soul sand. Just need one of those. Carrying around a redstone torch that I don't need to carry around. Okay. I need rockets. So many things I need to do. Ooh, look at our awesome tower, baby. We're so cool. We're not done with the bottom side yet. Still making the elevators. Want this one to be the down elevator. I want this one to be the up elevator. Oh, we didn't grab the seaweed that we needed, did we? Oh, oops. Oh, we didn't get the signs either. We don't need signs. We put up the... That's right. Okay, so then we need to get another bucket of water. We put up the fencing, so we don't need all the signs. And then we just need to get seaweed. Courtesy of the ocean, just grab some seaweed. Alright, that should definitely be enough. Probably can't even hold all the stuff that we just broke. Try to grab it all. This is as much as we can get. Yo, look at how cool that looks from over here. Goodness, I'm so cool. And you know what? I think we might actually just lift that spot of the floor, because it looks like it protrudes a little too far down anyways. So we will just move that white concrete up a little bit, and we will just... Yeah, because I don't like how far down it goes right there. So I'm going to change that. Oh wait, can we not? Seriously? That's crazy. You can't plant onto that? That makes sense, I guess. Guess I'll just put that away real quick. Grab this. Do like that. I know we could have just used bone meal, but I didn't want to use bone meal. Because bone meal's honestly harder. It's a lot harder to get than the seaweed itself, so I'll just use the seaweed. This turns the stream of water into water sources. That's what happens when you place kelp in to a stream of water. And so now that's all done. It's all waterized. Right? So we can break all this now. Honestly, we can just go down. You know what we could do? We could put one of those hearts of the sea, one of those things in here too, so you don't have to worry about how to get out. Oh, that's right. We have unfinished spot up there, huh? Wow, I'm stupid. Well, that was stinky of me. There we go. Okay. So now we can just break that. Now, does that work with this on top of it? No, it doesn't. So how do we stop ourselves from getting eviscerated by this stuff and have it still have a bubble column? I guess just deal with it. what I'm gonna have to do. Ah! So loud when it goes into the water, dude. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's go all the way up with more kelp. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. There you go. I also remember now I don't need to use a Heart of the Sea because I can I can breathe because it's the bubble column. And then if I want to go up, just put that there. And this one goes up. And let's say, oh, I missed the spot I wanted to go to. You can just flip right over and go back down until you hit the spot you're trying to get to. You're like, oh, hey, look, there's a floor I need to go to. Boom. Also, I want to raise this up one. Oh, come on. All the blocks are going to fall down, aren't they? And I won't be able to get them. There we go. Let's grab all these freaking white concrete blocks back because we need them for the rest of our floor. So we're just gonna move these up by one so that the floor will be more flush and more flat, which is what we actually need for the build's look. When I looked at the way it looked, it just didn't look like it was. Didn't look enough like the actual building. The bottom side is going to need to be reworked too. Like all of this, I think the glass is going to come up to like right here, and then this is going to be reworked and reshaped a little bit. And then put all these blocks down. There we go. Just keep building, just keep building. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's flippin' dibbity go, dude. Now we can go in here and we can go up. And then we're on this floor. And this floor can be like a whole lounge / restaurant kind of look. Put down some tables and decorate it. Which is something that I always fail to do at the end of the day. I always end up not doing those parts. Like my lighthouse, for example. But yeah. Oh hey, here's my end chest. Remember when I said I didn't remember where I put it? Yeah, I remember when I said that. There it is. And then up here, we have some stuff we could do. There's not a ton of space, but we can put down some tables and stuff too. And we can make this middle piece. We could bring it up, technically, make this have like an entrance on it. You know what I'm saying? The noise of the trapdoors constantly going off is kind of funny. I think it's hilarious. Anyways, let's go down to the bottom here and let's see what we can do about the glass situation that we want to do. We might need to clear out some of this space in our inventory though, because this is becoming absurd. All right, so we want this all to be blue glass, and we want to make sure that underneath we're replacing this stuff, right? Maybe what we'll do is we'll give it some breaks from being just glass in certain spots. Like right here doesn't necessarily need to be glass, right? Well, actually, this might make a good glass spot. Oops. Let's see. And there's that window. You know what? Why not make it go all the way back here? It's gonna look a bit goofy, but I don't care. That's what gives it its a character, its charm. It'll be goofy looking. Uh-oh, did I run out of blue glass? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even think that was possible with how much glass we had. Let's see, did we have any more in here? Oh, no, okay, yeah. We just straight up don't have the blue glass. Alright, well, let's go get... We have some glass? I know we have glass in this furnace over here. We have to. Wrong spot. Furnace is over here. Here we go. We have 7 glass. There, now we'll have more glass. We need at least 8. Aha, there's some sitting around. There we go. Try not to fly too fast. Makes my game kind of wig out sometimes. It's weird. Okay. Should I do this? I think I should. Kind of like cap off this whole area right here at the top. Like smooth it out. Because the picture I saw earlier had a not quite as... Like the windows had like a fine definition of flatness on top of them. Like this. Yeah. These spots probably used to be where some moss had some lights on them. But the water I was using when in construction took it out. Let's reform this roof a little bit. You know, I actually might have to go higher with the glass. Now that I think about it, this whole thing might need to be rethought out. Ticket said he'll be right back. No items up here? Alright, cool. I thought some items might have gone up the thing. I had to redesign the whole bottom part because it's not what it looked like in the reference photo I was using. I need to make the windows a little bit taller by at least 1 block. Okay. Oops. Oh wait, this is the spot that's actually staying concrete? Let's go. Keep building. Okay, then we need to cap that off with some gray. I'm just trying to blast through this really fast because I don't have too much time left here to stream. Alright, and then what we can do is we can go like this. Bring it in by 1 layer. We need to fill that in. Boom, boom, boom. Man, my pickaxe is getting low. Okay, let's see. Let's pick up all this stuff real quick. I'm gonna need to save my blocks so I don't accidentally waste them. I need to count. So I think I want to go up one more. Boom, boom, boom. Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow. Back to my home, I dare not go. For if I do, my mother will say. Have you ever seen a tog building with logs down by the bay? Down by the bay. Okay, so that's the top layer. Now let's fill it in. I hear zombies dying. I don't know how they're dying. And it's kind of concerning. It's like, how are these zombies dying? Yeah? I'm not killing them. I just need to fix the water stream area because I don't want there to be leaks. When I break these, the water comes flowing out, and I didn't want that to happen, so. There we go. So now that's all patched up. Okay, nice, nice. I actually really like the way that turned out with all the windows. Now I just need to figure out a floor. And I'll do the floor thing at another time. I'll probably just do it right after I'm done eating food, but it's getting pretty late, so I'm gonna keep the Minecraft world open for Tucker so he can continue to do what he wants, and for Asriel and Gala so they can do what they want. Yeah. We did the thing though. Look, we built the thing, dude. It's built. We did it. Look at us. We built it. And that was the goal. And we actually got it done. That's amazing. We're so cool, dude. We're so awesome. We built the frickin' tower. We got it done. The rest of what we needed to. It looks so good. Look at this thing, dude. It looks so good. Right here's the money shop. Boom. Boom. Look at that. It looks so amazing, dude. That's so pog. I can't believe we did that. Anyways, that's gonna be it from me, everybody. I have been your host, TOGthatoneguy. You have been my amazing viewers. Thank you so much for watching. And as always, have an amazing day. Peace.